And hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream, and welcome back to, well, more daily racing. And also today I would really like to, well, do more daily racing. That's basically it. That's the title of this stream, so we'll try to master Fuji and see how it goes. But I thought about it when I made a thumbnail for the stream. I asked myself a question: if I'm ever, basically, if I'm going to do these dailies again. So I will most likely not stream tomorrow. I got some things to do. But more importantly, I would really like to go through all of these dailies, because I think we actually have a good week of daily racing here. So I just got on my second account, and I would really like to do like all of these. Like really all of these. And I would like to do daily race B, daily race C, and daily race A. And I have a feeling like the best way of doing this would be to start off with daily race A. I haven't tried a car. I don't even know how it drives, honestly. I don't even know the braking points. But then later we can go to daily race B, and then finally at the end we can go to daily race C, just to see how it goes. So I will just jump into the races. Into this one, even though I don't exactly know how this car works or how it turns or how it brakes or whatever. And then later I would really like to spend most of my time at Fuji. But right now, I think it's going to be best if I just jump into daily race A, just see how that goes, and then later, as we get more into this kind of stuff, then finish off with daily race B. So this car should be fairly good, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, really stable. So I would really like to do a race here just to see what kind of chaos we will have around here. I don't think I got braking bias, but either way. Have an awesome stream number, man. Oh, I would need to figure out what that means in binary. But hello Frank, hello WoaneK, hello Apex, Mate, Divo, Jean is here, Tiago, and everyone else. Primalek. Guys, welcome to another stream. So braking points, like 150, right? Ah, this should be okay. Ooh, this car feels good. Oh yeah, oh, okay. This car feels really good. A lot of aero. Oh yeah. Flat out. Oh yeah, wow. Wait, okay, too much? Good to know. Good stuff. I like this car. Yeah, I thought the other one was just covering the header or like the top of the stream too much, and this is the space that it's not used, like it's just not used. So I thought about, let's use that space in a little bit more efficient way. And also I noticed that a lot of people are actually asking me for my settings commands and Discord. Usually it's just about settings and what is my base, what is my wheel, and so on. So I added those commands on the right. So it's just a banner that basically goes in circles, but I added settings. What did I add? Is the camera lower than usual? Yeah, I was doing some things around the setup, so it could be. It wasn't intentional, really. Feels weird. Should be okay. Yeah. I like the car, you know what? I like the little car, but sometimes it was actually bothering the view or just getting in the way. I think this is more convenient. Okay, 120, I think. And also be careful if we do that. Let's go. So, hopefully the telemetry won't be causing any issues today. Hope so. I don't think it will. But okay, this is a lobby full of B-rated players. 4 laps in here, so let's just see how this one is going to go. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what's the latest comment, but okay. I have no idea. Maybe I'll find out. Either way, let's get into the race. Yeah, we're getting a new track, I guess. You know what? I need to Google that. A binary. Let's go. Okay. Nice comments at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what this is all about. Doesn't mean it. Okay. Let's go. So, did he just forget where the accelerator is? Radar? I don't know, 120. I didn't mean it. I don't know why he stopped there. What a miss. I didn't mean it. Oh yeah, I have a feeling like this is going to be a miss. As it usually is, but well, let's see. I have to be extremely careful in here, otherwise some really bad things might happen. Yeah, like, okay. This wasn't even that bad. He's gonna hit the wall, okay. I might as well just wait until something happens. Someone hits someone. But okay, so far so good. I guess. Okay, he was really covering down the inside. Okay, I kind of survived. Yeah, if you have something that you want to share with me, you can always share it with me. I really don't know what's that all about. But okay, good way to start the stream here. 7 gears, doesn't have 8 gears. Oh yeah. What is that? Well, left me space. Good, 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 good. Up to P5. Okay, we got some messages saying I'm sorry. That's good, that's good. Just honest mistakes. Okay, kind of squeeze myself in there. Third place. There we go. Good. I don't have an Australian account, no. I have a US account, but I don't have the Australian account. I don't know how my connection would be down under. Maybe it would be okay. Hello, Bono. Okay, now it's just going to be better for the rest of the race, I assume. But yeah, walls, a lot of mess. But I mean, so far so good. I don't think I'll be able to catch P2. 2 laps, 2.5 seconds. I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what is the narrative behind this. I don't understand what's... The telemetry is a custom map. Whoa, that was actually pretty good. I mean, I see them, but if I turn my head around, so if I just do this, then I see them, but then I can't see. It's good for, it's good for analysis, it's good for really understanding what's going on, but to keep an eye on the temps all the time, well, it could help in some of the situations, but there may be like just a few situations where it's actually helpful. You normally want to drive by learning what's right, not necessarily just following the right things that you see on the telemetry. They can tell you some interesting things. They definitely tell you, okay, if the tires are overheating, if, let's say, you're pushing a little bit too much than you normally should have in some of the turns, or, you know, you're just turning the wheel too much, or your braking inputs are just way off. So those are the kind of things that you definitely need to understand. But just like this, I think it's more for the viewers. But I don't know, maybe it could be helpful if I just implement it fairly closer to myself. Whoa, what does that? It feels stable and then all of a sudden just snaps. Whoop. Strange car, but I like it. It's stable. Well, this could be a nice time trial. I would really like to drive this thing. The guy behind me isn't slow either. He's like fairly good. Yeah, I don't understand those messages. I really don't. I have no idea. What's the point? Or I have no idea what was going on. I mean, I'm now looking at these messages. I mean, I really appreciate the kind comments towards me, but I would really like to understand the whole story. Because I usually don't like these kind of hidden messages on the channel because it creates this kind of bad vibe. So if you want to speak out, you can speak out. You can always reach out to me as well, but yeah. So he's mad because someone sold out to a sponsor and wants to rage here. I mean, why did my sportsmanship rating go down? What did I do? Okay, I understand that my drive rating went down, but my sportsmanship? I don't know about that. Let me just see. DR rating. Yeah, unfortunately I lost a bit. But that's okay. That is okay. I guess I'll get used to it. All right. And, well, 71.5. That's not a bad number, is it? So just looking at all of these comments. So what should I do next? Maybe we can focus on daily race B. Let me see how the leader is doing it. Even though I probably know how it's looking at. No SR down? Just let me see. Just got the V3 wheel for the DD Pro. Could you confirm that the left funky switch doesn't do anything in GT7? Many thanks. Yeah, I can confirm that. Wait a second, because yeah, this one. I think it. Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing that up. I will speak out to FANATEC about this. Because it... Okay, now you just got me thinking. I never used it, so... Okay, the left funky switch. Good to know. And Black Gordon, hi. Well, to be fair with you, it's not crazy because the other guys were like B-rated and A-rated, so it doesn't make sense. But he didn't really lose much. Only 3 points, okay. I do remember this one, it was a fairly difficult time trial. And Alessandro, hi there. You're saying RCZ is good? 5 seconds. I'm just looking at all of those comments before. I mean, those things happen, so what can you really do? First, okay. Oh yeah, we got new cars coming next week. That's pretty good. That'll be good. Strict track limits. Put that nice notation. Or should I just skip this and focus on daily race B? Sorry, daily race C. Who would like to see daily race B? Yeah, 54th way. Let's say skip and do daily race C. One race is okay. Yeah, then let's do one race. So I got like 15 minutes. That's just good enough to develop. I can just have a little look what's going on in here. And it's in 19502. They're really going for it. Yield to D high. Switch between A and C. A is pretty good. I would really like more laps, but I like that track. I know it's not a fan favorite one, but I like it. I actually like it. North Hunter, hello to Canada. Let's do it then. Porsche, right. Wait a second, maybe I got it. I usually have the car. Racing Hearts. Okay, I selected the car. Okay, let's just jump into it. So, a 54 it is. I'm gonna get closer to a 54. It is what it is, I mean. Short and a video. Pozdrav u Makedoniju. Rekao bi da ide. Let's go. Strict track limits. Let's see. Loose. This one is going to be like a 58. I got a penalty, okay. Uveliki. Okay, thank you for the like. It'll be a holiday. Whoa. E77. Whoa, okay. I don't know the track limits here. I'll have to find out what they are. What is that lap time? 54, 55? I couldn't believe it myself. Believe it. Let's go. Too much? Okay, too late. .3, okay. .307, okay. That's probably a penalty. Just give me a few laps. Okay, that's 56.4. Okay, I need a second. Gear shift here. Not too much. Okay, I don't know, the chicane, probably like 3/10 there. Still too much. So it looks like I have to brake earlier. I'm doing too much. Overdoing it. Instead of going faster, I went slower. Exactly, Tiago. +2, it's 2 seconds. Easy. I don't want to miss it. And also, I don't want to lose too much time. This CS in the acceleration zone, so you will most likely lose a bit of time on the straight, yes. Easy now. Pretty big mistake there. Ah, again missed it. There we go. Getting close. Hello, look. Oh, by the way, I forgot to answer your message. I had a look. And I agree with you. No, Mikey, no. And he was also no Mikey, no here. You're saying someone said that it's okay, I'll have a look. Someone said it's a dot that appears. What kind of dot? Change in the top right. Dot? Let me know. Now I'm just going to wait. Ah, okay. I see it now. Maybe it's okay if I just do this. But it's probably not even the dot. Let me see if this is it. What's this? Let me see if this does anything. I think it's because it's refreshing. Unfortunately, the dots don't have feelings anymore. Hopefully this will solve this issue. And then I don't think it's even a dot. It's a little refresh. Let's do it. How is it so strict? Like. How is this faster than before? That's better too. Nah, too much. I don't know why this race is during the daytime. This could actually be... No, it's not better. Immediately. I don't have the time to do one more. Hello, John. Let's go. Go. Have enjoyed F1. To be fair with you, this is one of my first seasons when I just didn't follow each race live. Because I watched some, I watched some of the races, but when I saw that driver skills matter, or don't matter at all right now. Okay, they matter a little bit, but it's all about battery management, I said. Some races were cool, but most of them were like, meh. Look at this. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know how Monaco is going to be. Either way, I don't think they will be overtaking each other. Maybe. Well, actually, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Because those battery deployment techniques or battery deployment strategies can be very different. And someone could have battery and someone could be like, oh, okay, I'm running out of battery. And like, what now? How can I even defend here? But the track is pretty narrow, so I don't understand where are they really going to overtake, so that was it. No active arrow. Well, let's make it even worse. Why not? And I'm starting in first place. How am I starting in first place here? Mikey, that's not right, Mikey. Artificially competitive. Yeah, it is artificially competitive. I'm not sure if that strategy is actually working for them. I have a feeling like it's not doing great things for F1 in general. Maybe for the fans that are just following on social media, just like Instagram, YouTube, that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I guess we'll see in a couple of years. Well, actually next year when they report their revenue. So yeah. Triple crown, I guess. Did he win the first one? I mean, this is full of A-rated players, so... Okay. Oh! Brea is in here. But a 56 is 55 sevens. But you know what? Maybe I could do a triple crown. Win this, win everything. Well, I finished first in my daily race, eh? And I started, like, at the back of the field, so... Well, let's see how this one is going to go. I know custom slipstream plays a role in here, so... In real racing, what is the distribution of what matters? The driver versus the car. In real racing... Unfortunately, it's the car. And McQuist Hider. Yeah, it's like in any kind of racing, it's 90% the car. Because most drivers drive on a pretty similar level. So, okay, some drivers are better than the others. That's what this is all about. But for the last, maybe a couple of tenths, maybe. But the car is usually what gives you wins. And especially in like these lower classes or recreational racing or whatever you want to call it. So there it's, I have a feeling like there it's more of a who has the best car wins. You know, who even has more money wins. Because they don't have to, let's say, save money on tires. They can just, you know, go flat out. If something breaks, something breaks. They don't have to think too much about those situations if something breaks. So you have to be more careful. You can't really push it over the limit, because if something breaks, you're paying for it. No one else is paying for it. I don't know what brake advice should I use. Christopher, hi. Am I braking too late? Yeah, I'm braking too late. Okay, I'll brake earlier next time. In the same car? Yeah, I would say so. But the differences wouldn't be, you know, 2 seconds. Very, very few drivers would be, you know, really up at the top and fighting for pole positions. And the differences would be, as you probably said, half a second. I think even half a second is like a lot, because when you're watching, okay, I don't know if that's applicable to real racing, but whenever you're watching these esports competitions like sim racing, and in F1 everyone is within, let's say, a tenth or 2/10 or sometimes even less. Like the whole field is within half a second. So if everyone was in the same car, I think we would pretty much see the same thing. Maybe not exactly the same thing, but those drivers are, you know, driving for their whole lives. Someone can have a good day, someone can have a bad day, but that's what that's all about. Those milliseconds. And to be fair with you, Stroll isn't like the worst driver on the grid. I'm trying to think of someone. Yeah, I don't know, but he had some pretty interesting results in his career. I really can't say that he is like the worst, or he doesn't know how to drive. It's just like you still need to drive the car on that level and be that quick. So don't put me in that situation there. Oh man, it's okay, 773. Let's do it. He's definitely not the worst driver of all time. I mean, nowadays F1 is still pay to win. That's what it is. But in the past it was just pay to get in the car for 1 weekend and race. That's it. So we had some really interesting drivers in the past, especially like 70s, 80s, even the 90s, and 2000s. I think now it's like more competitive. You still need to go through the lower classes to race. In the past, I don't think that was the case. I think you still need to have some kind of experience, but it wasn't as strict as it is today. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone knows more about this. We got blue flags. The other will never be perfect. Final lap. I just can't get a penalty. Those straights are helping him. I might just put the radar just in case. Oh, he's going to curve it close. I thought he was going to send it, but he didn't. Hey. Still, a win is a win. Yeah, but I don't have enough time to jump into Daily Race C. And Calster and their viewers just joined. Hello, Calster's viewers. Thank you, Calster. Thank you, guys. I'll take it. Alright. My address is down below, so please send me the check. I won't mind. Okay. What now, guys? What now? Maybe we got time... Well, we got time to do another one. I think we do. So let's get into the car and do another one. And then later we will do Daily Race C. Because I'm just going to fill the gap. Let me just check my driver rating. Oh, this one disappeared. Yeah, this driver rating thing is like annoying. I should make it so it updates automatically every like 2 minutes or whatever. Yeah, RCZ. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. If it was like a fairly competitive Daily Race C, I probably wouldn't do it. But now, let me see which one. The white one. Thanks, Calster, once again. Okay, let's go again. I hope everything is working today. Like, no glitches in the telemetry, no nothing, just it works. Thank you, Calster. It feels good. Oh, the older version. Love it. The braking point is still a little bit off. Sun Racing, hello there. Thank you, Nico. Let's do this. That's a pen. Oh. Either way, it wasn't a good lap, but let's see. Yeah, 56. Yeah. The car feels solid. I'm feeling like it's good. That's too much understeer. Yeah. Okay, but I made a mistake. Maybe also do this instead of first. Yeah, it works. Second instead of first. just like that 4/10, and it wasn't even good there. I think I can use like +3. +3 is okay. I'm getting there. Hello, Flux. Maybe not the way that I want to get there, but let me try another time. Oh, daily race D. Daily race E for endurance. Imagine. Even though if it was a weekly race. Doesn't slide as much. Fairly aggressive, maybe too aggressive. Up there. Not great. Yeah, I would need to spend some time with the car. Overall, it feels okay. All right. Oops. Let's do this. And again. P1. Jonathan there. A plus. John in 60 seconds. Of course you can send me a friend request. Niko, pozdrav. Do we get the option to race the Porsche without the rear wing? Got the rear wing. Samo, thank you. And Hardy, hello there. All is well. All is well. Yeah, no, Mikey, no, that was just not right. What can I tell you? I'm not sure if that's the same John. I think we have a few other Johns, but it could be. Could be. The most important thing in this race is not to get a penalty. Because then it can be all over. Like, it is usually all over. Penalties are race killers. Will I get a penalty for that? No. No. I'm just carrying too much speed in some of these turns. Yeah, I would need to spend, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes just understanding this track. I think then I would have been making that many mistakes. But this is more like don't make a mistake and survive. He is getting closer. Andy. Let's take it easy. And he overshot it, and I followed him. Almost perfect now. Yeah. Let's take it. Okay, now flat out. Whoa. Barry R. Hello, Barry. There we go. 751. I still was a decent race. But I would say maybe the load cells are helping with just a general understanding how you should feel about the car. But overall, I think even the non-load cell pedals can work. Thank you, everyone. So, let's get into Daily Race C. Yeah, I mean, let me have a look. It's probably going to be full of Porsches, right? An R8, okay. Okay, this is really, really competitive when you think about it. The 54.1. 54.1. I just don't know what he did to get a 54.1. Because it's 2/10 away from P2, and also it's like 3/10 away from Killian. And he also did it. It's the same guy. Must be something. Okay, 54.9. That'll be the top 30. But okay. Let's just jump into the race, see? Yeah, I know. 992 Porsche. I think Porsche is faster. 992 is okay. I have a feeling like Porsche is at least a few tenths quicker. Maybe not a few tenths, but yeah, maybe it's just me. I don't know. I can't exactly tell, but okay. Which one should I go with today? So Damien, okay. What happened there? Damien, can you please elaborate? And I need to make a quick pit stop, guys. I'm just going to leave this replay so you can see it. Let's go to this, and it's going to be a quick pit stop. So I will be back in a second. It was a quick stop. Let's go. Damien. Okay, this car seems okay. Let's try this car, I guess. Yes, the McLaren. Let me see just exactly what he did, and I'm just going to jump into the race. I got a haircut. I usually do it every couple of weeks, yes. I want to look pretty for the stream, so a man's got to do what man's got to do, so that was pretty insane. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Pretty slow in the corners. Yeah, just kidding like this. The braking points, I would say they're the same. I guess marriage does that to you. Oh, very, very careful. Very strange line, but I guess it works. Okay. Just... Okay. Yeah, the braking points... or how should I explain it? So I think it just looks that it's late, but it's actually not. Because if I loaded the Ghost, it probably wouldn't be like very late on the brakes. It would feel like normal. And then we just need to have a look at the lights. So when the lights turn on, that's the point when the car starts to decelerate or brake. So Damien, let's see if I can get close. Careful with the curbs. I noticed that he almost lost it there. Pretty good recovery. Still, yeah, this car stops. Okay. I think that's going to be okay. Whoa, but it feels okay to drive. The handling is not the best, and acceleration is also not the best. But yeah, look at this. But it doesn't have a turbo lag. Maybe because it doesn't have a turbo. That could be a part of the reason why. Yeah. Ah, that's why he did it. Because you can rotate on acceleration. I'm slow. I have to go faster with this thing. Oh, wow. No wonder Colster said be careful over the curbs. Wow, it's so bumpy. That's a very nice looking car. Well, cool, it's high. It's just better to avoid the curbs. Whoa, okay. Let's get into the race. Oh man. Oh, it's competitive again. I don't know if maybe I should start from the front of the field. Maybe I can do something and get some DR. Or it's going to be better like this. Well, let's see. Let's take it easy. And hello, Flash. I need to buy a new bottle. What do you mean? This is free DR. I think I understand what you mean, but... You think that I should change my account? Okay. Well... Let's see how I'm going to handle this car and then we can change it. I guess +5, I have no idea. But... Okay, taking P1 here, it's fairly difficult. Let's see. So this is kind of a good way to farm DR. Yeah, the problem is that I didn't have a good qualifying time on my main account. +5, right? Yeah. Well... Brake late, right? Someone just got destroyed there. Shelby, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Have to be careful here. Please don't kill me. Yikes. Okay, P5. Stay the same. Avoid the curbs, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, I'll give him a little push right now. Damn, I missed my braking point. Wow, the top speed on this thing is amazing. Don't use the curbs. That's good. A top speed is better. Need to figure out how to be faster with this thing. My first race with the car. Game in, getting closer. Alright, it's a battle now for that second place. I'll probably stay out longer. Curbs are deadly. Curbs are lava. Okay, have a second penalty there. I think so. I mean, we just need to. Yeah, here is like way too slow. Too many cars. It's going to be a pretty nice exit. Maybe a place? I think so. There we go. I think I got it. Whoa, curbs. Look at those curbs. Gilles high. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's me in second. What the? Probably using the bad line there. Hope this is going to be a good outlet. Sorry, overcut, not outlet. Go, Damien, go. Mediums, let's go. I don't know if you really got any time there. Waterslav Bomeja. Alea. The definition of sketchy. Hello, Simon. I guess back to work now. Oh yeah, let's go. Work and digit. Perfect combination, I'm telling you. It's just faster there. Slipstream it is. Waterslav, thank you. Oh yeah. Let's get in the way. Yeah. I need to learn how to drive this thing. Because he has those few areas where he's really gaining a lot of time, but then I can match him in other sections. Still in the slipstream, which is good. Do the routes. CLK it is. I'll try with this car a little bit longer. I want to understand it. kind of having a tough time understanding it. Whoa. It snaps even. Okay, I wanted to say like more than the Toyota, but it doesn't. Toyota is on another level. Damien might actually get a win here. Oh! Yeah. Curbs. Wow. Wow. What was the other one? Well, I didn't want to accelerate on purpose because that way he would have gotten the slipstream this way. I know that I have a faster car, and if he's on my left side, there is really nothing much that he could do. So I guess it was okay in the end. Another penalty. It was like too slow for a penalty. Toyota was definitely faster. Like in the middle section, the Toyota is definitely faster. Okay. Damien. Well done. Okay, let's get into the next one. Rent a car. And okay, before we get into the quali, just give me a second, I'll be back. Just one moment. Let's go. Well, by the way, thank you, Flash. Sorry, I didn't see that message. I thought it was stable. I thought it was safe, and then I don't know. You will not bother me anymore. Why not? Why not? Is it meta? I don't think so. I think it's just more predictable to drive. That's all. More predictable than the other cars. Damien, by the way, what happened in the previous races? Probably a lot of carnage, so... Okay, then. I would really like to say that it's pretty normal here to make a mistake because these cars are, wow, so difficult to drive. Go. Yeah, the NSX to me. Or the Nismo. Either way. Yeah, that was a nice exit there. Still, I mean, Damien is just a second faster than this. Okay. I'm starting to figure it out. Rotation, like narrow entry, and then rotation as you're getting onto the power. And then the time just goes down. And just. It's never just. Yeah, like this, but again, not too much of it. Okay. And yeah, about the settings. Well, yeah, there is not one single setting that's amazing for everyone. You just have to find something that works for you. Completely personal. I would agree with you. Okay. All right, let's go. Damien, maybe? No. Who's this? No. Let's do this. You know what? Maybe later I can change my account and go from my main account. I have a feeling like I would do better. I got 100 points for that before, so... yeah. Good, but not great. Okay, second. And everyone, thank you for the likes already. Let's go get this one. Bust out the Beetle. Oh yeah, let's go. Prima, I'll most likely make one. I don't know exactly when, but I'll have to really think it through. What am I going to say in that video? Okay, +5. Radar is on. I think so too. Just as I win the lottery, that's going to be my first thing to do. Well, I'll try to overtake. I'll try. I don't know what is he saying. Run away. Half a second. Yeah, is it going to be enough? It's enough. I don't even want to use the curbs with this thing. Even if he overtakes now, as long as we are, yeah, not fighting too much. Yeah, I'm overtaking now. We lost a second. Okay. I mean, a legit question. Why did I work? I tried working with him, but it was just not possible. I mean, look at our lap times. In that lap, he was the one in the lead, and we lost like 6/10 to maybe a second from our usual pace, so I just decided to overtake. Nicholas getting closer. In the CLK. Mediums. Let's see now. I just want to know how many points will I get for this thing. Let's go. Ah, I wish I qualified. Too early. Yeah, just one bad lap and here they are. No, it's in default ABS. We'll see about that. penalty. Maybe not. Whoa! No! What? Why did I get that half a second penalty? I don't know how I got the penalty. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use my main account. .2, that could be the record, yeah. Could be. Oh, well. Wait a second. I just have to check one thing. Let's delete some of these. Yeah, not like it really helped much, but let's get into the next one. Oh. I tried, but
Yeah.
I mean... Oh, let me first check the points. 200 points. Okay, not bad. Not bad for that one. Let me load the ghost just to see where exactly he's getting that time. No, no, no. Damn. I don't know if it's meta or not, but I'm feeling like I can be faster with this thing. Okay, much better acceleration. No, you didn't hit me. Nothing bad on your end. What really hit me was the half-a-second penalty here. Half-a-second penalty, like, oh. What for? Yeah, I guess that's the way it is. I can't see the lights in that car. Faster there. And the real question is, am I killing the tires? Let's see. That was nice. That wasn't nice. Yeah, I need to figure out a couple of things. Last turn exit is amazing. This is not amazing. Yeah, he has this amazing line. He actually goes really wide here. On the way out, like there, and then bam, taps the brakes, and then rotates with the throttle, and then gets into the power. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, McLaren turned better. They're kind of the same. You don't want to trail brake much with these older cars. Are you not using the hacker line? No. I really don't think it gives you much. Like, how much can it actually get you there? What is it? Half a tenth? Half. Is it even half a tenth? Really? Okay, now everyone is using the McLaren. Okay. You know what? I might do a few more of these, and then I might just jump into the qualifying and do a bit of qualifying. Gives a tenth. A tenth. Come on, it doesn't give a tenth. Oh, if it's a... I mean, a tenth is huge here. Like, a tenth is... Oh well, for me it's going to be P2, but... Yeah, look at a tenth. What would a tenth mean? I would start in P6, now I'm starting in P3. Well... That's a lot. It does have better acceleration, way better acceleration. If it's a tenth, then let's do it. Otprilike je isto, možda je malo drugačije danas. Look it. It's going. Well, I would say. It's not a hacker line, it's just a different line. A very difficult line. Now I have no rear end. Yeah. Oh. Okay. At least they didn't lose too much time. Oh, pure cinema. Thank you, FNJ. Is he going to send it? Yeah, haha. +5 it is, yeah. talking about this line and then bam. Yeah, but it's difficult to get it. But I should try. So narrow line, and then you just rotate the car with your accelerator. Oh, sorry. Let's get a little push. I think the last one is necessary. Okay. Yeah, but I can't overtake, that's the thing. There's not really a place to go. Go. Kind of stuck here. Let's do it. I think I could go wider, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's go. That was okay. I made a few mistakes. Yeah, I think in the end it was okay. I mean, let's just see then. This race should be a little bit faster than this, but at the same time, you know, I'm fighting for the win, so still okay. Okay, overshot it, of course. Oh, heard the news. Heard the news. To be fair with you, I don't think that's a good location for a racetrack, but I don't know what it is. Not that chicanes. get a penalty now for that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes being aggressive is okay, but just being this aggressive is not cool. Yeah, man. Because, I mean, it's okay to send it. That's absolutely fine. But at the same time, like, having those sends over and over again, like, you either lift or we both crash. That's basically that type of move. And I'm not okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, those types of moves. Those types of moves. And I'm actually going to get a win here. I mean, it's fine to start at the back of the field if you're going to make clean moves, but you can't do stuff like this over and over again. It worked for me, but sorry, buddy, I'm not really happy with this race. Thanks, guys. I mean, one move like that is okay, but constantly changing direction and just sending it. So it's basically that type of move, so either I'm going to move or we are both going to crash. I mean, what's the sportsmanship rating now? Hey, no wonder. I'm sorry, but yeah, Flash, you were absolutely right. Like, what? And I don't even know how to answer that question, Leon, because it's What move wasn't? Most of them. Like, to be fair, it's annoying. It's just annoying. You can't even race. Oh well. Let's move on. No, there is absolutely everything wrong with it. I mean, this is something that I can really disagree with. This is not the type of racing you want to see. I mean, we can have a look at the replay, but when you're in such a race... I mean, okay, you know what? Let's have a look at the replay. The guy was leading the race. He was leading the race and he did everything fine. I'm just going to make a point here because I don't want to go into this discussion. But I just want to say that this is not okay. I mean, it's not okay to race like this. It's clean because the other guy moves. That's why it's clean. There is no way that he could fit the car in there and stop it on his own. I mean, he's one of the fastest people in the world. I don't see... Yeah, I mean, okay, the other guy stopped too soon, but... it just gets more fun. Okay. I'm not even going to look it up. And then, what move wasn't okay? I mean, it's okay to make it stick, but at the same time, you can't do it 5 times in the race and constantly making those same types of moves, which only work if the other guy moves. Okay, this is like fine because he was fairly close. And then he got really, really close to us. Legitimate speed. I'm not even going into that. But just about even thinking doing this. Speed is speed with. We got a very good exit. Am I going to be late? Waterslov, thank you. You see what I'm talking about here. Like, this is the type of move that is like, okay, I'm going to make it, but only if you let go. Like every corner I'm doing it. Like, all right. Amazing. And then I did the dirty digit move. Okay, but it's just annoying because you constantly need to have a look at the mirrors and say, okay, he's going to send it regardless of the situation. Maybe that's why I got annoyed by it. Let's go sign up into the race. Okay, it's racing, but... I really don't want to race like that. I don't like it. No. Let's see. All right. Then it's perfectly fine. I mean, in the end, I gotta win, but I don't know what to say about it. I mean, when he overtook you, you can reactively block anyway. He made the apex stick. I guess you can do it every time. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that. Unfortunately, the bad part is that it's constantly being aggressive, constantly doing the same things over and over again, which just makes racing completely unpredictable, and you don't know what to do. You don't know what the other guy is going to do. I mean, there is a good reason why his sportsmanship rating dropped to A. I'm just making a point here. Yeah, that one move, like, when you have a situation, okay, when you have a race, when you make like 20 of those moves, one is going to be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But what about the 15 others? So I don't know if you ever raced against someone that is constantly fighting you for positions. It's okay to be clean, but just sending it in every single corner just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I mean, he is, I mean, undeniably very, very fast. Now, if I was faster. If I was faster. Then I have to be faster. I mean, my point is you can be aggressive, but not like in every single corner. It's not good. It's not good. I mean, we can say, okay, that was a clean move. Yeah, 1 in 10. Of course, every once in a while you're going to get a good race, or do a clean overtake. But just looking at the bigger picture, I don't like it. I really don't. I was actually annoyed because they won a race. I don't even know how, but maybe that's also my point. I won the race because he just sent it in the last turn. Why? Okay, now that's just bad line. Oh yeah, good point. I'll have to be faster. That's it. Like if I send it here immediately. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it would have been me. How do I want to do it? I can quickly have a look and then do nothing. It's not sarcasm, it's real. It's absolutely real. If I was 2/10 faster per lap, yeah, that would be away. And oh, God. I still made it. Like, okay, maybe he's just stopping. Never mind. I'm even thinking about making a really early stop and just pulling away. I'll catch them just yeah. Come on. No, go wide. Now I'm going for it. That was predictable. Okay, let's try to do something now. Yeah, I'll defend here. Can't run away from them. Yeah, that's a very difficult line to get. Can't break the slip. I think he actually braked there. So this is the way. No, this is not the way. Now I had a pretty bad lap. Maybe if I put the intermediates, it will be better. Okay. be a mess. Still not safe. I left the guy behind. I always create a gap of, let's say, 3 to 4 tenths, but that's it. Whoa. Half a second. let's go. Just wondering if I'll be the one taken out now in the final corner. I won't be. I won't be. It's so hard to have a clean race around here. But I did it. Somehow. Oh, yeah. I mean, a 19-minute race. I just thought that someone is going to be like, bam, into the final corner, and there we go. Oh, thank you, guys. Digit the GOAT. Thank you. How much time? Okay. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. But I don't know. I have a feeling like I need to figure out like the last couple of turns. Yeah, the races got slower because all of those battles. I mean, this is kind of what I'm talking about here. Ah, no El Torpedo. No, maybe this time. You know what? Oh, wait a second. Don't be too disappointed. I don't think I need to make it more exciting. By the way, this is the McLaren. And thank you very much for the likes, everyone. Yeah, that's... It's easy. You know what? At the end of the stream, I'll do roughly 30 minutes of time trial. Just to see what I can do. Yeah, I really can't see much. third. I tried doing the Damien line, but it didn't really work. Why 60 when you can do 600? Oh! Okay. Okay. Don't get me started on breaking bars. I always love a good breaking bias advice. Huh, okay. No. I think I'll have another one. Yeah, because it's constantly sliding, I think, Led. Yeah, it's not the same level of grip, that's for sure. Wow, but the tires really overheat after a while. It's like, you're a wizard, Harry. You're a hacker, Damien. Damien, to be fair with you, that last corner could be classified as black magic. Amazing rotation there. I think I almost did it. Oh, 32,333. Okay, I feel better about the last turn now. Yeah, it's just about going narrow in and then rotating the car. I just still have to do it. That didn't count. So again, I'm starting in third place. No. Yeah, as you said, half a second livery, plus 10 brake and bias. That's another 2 seconds in there. I gotta say hi to... Pink livery for more power. Yep. Interesting. But what about full wets? Think about it. Oh, right. By the way, does anyone know what is FINA? What kind of a company is that? Oil. But it's older oil company, or I don't see it. I don't see it around that much anymore. Well, I don't see it at all. So that's the question. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's oil, it's good. Left doing side missions there. evasive move. I'm not gonna fight him for a lap or two, just to see what happens. Yeah, sorry. I had good intentions. Nicholas is waiting now. I mean, if he wants to overtake, he's free to do so. On the fan now. Okay, let's. No. What a bad mistake. That was a bad lap. It was like a really bad lap. Now I'm driving like it's not good. Oh yeah. Mr. Streamer. By the way, hello Ducks. I don't think they will get rid of the custom slipstream. To be fair, we're kind of pulling away from the rest of the field, so all is good, but the pace is not amazing. See about this one. Now I think he's being really, really patient, careful. I don't even know how to explain it. Like he doesn't even want to try. I like this race. I don't like it. I do like Fuji. I do like these cars. It's just that I don't really like unpredictable driving. Yeah, most likely we'll try later. That's an easy pass with this car. Like, it's not even a competition. I mean, he can try to overtake it. That's what it is. He's got a pretty decent speed through this section, like through the middle section in general. And then, like even here. I don't even want to be defensive here, there is no point. He might try now. Great acceleration. I think he might create a gap now. Ah, yeah. Ah, he's got it. I mean, he waited patiently for the entire race. At the end of the day, it was like a 57. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Maybe I could have been more defensive, but that's all right. Ibri. Well, thank you very much for that. Oh, second place in the end. I see sportsmanship rating is up. So he's making racing unpredictable. He needs to bump draft all the time. Yeah, he could do it. But it's funny. Yeah. I'm going to change my account. I'm going to do some time trial. I would actually go with the McLaren, in my opinion. It might be better. I don't know. I think they're mostly the same. Like most of these cars are they're pretty similar. So there is not like a huge difference between the cars. But there is I don't think there is such a big difference between the cars. Oh, we got new season produces new rivalry. Okay. Oh yeah. Bam. Okay, let's try to do it. Yeah, I mean, with that kind of slipstream, the cars are... It's a miracle if someone can pull away. But what I see now is that there is not one car that it's creating such a big gap. The McLaren is definitely faster on the straights and has faster acceleration. CLK is more predictable, way more predictable. And this GT1 is something in the middle, I guess. But it's really, really unpredictable. It's something that I don't personally enjoy. It's just... It feels really, really good in the middle section, but just... You know, if you get it wrong, you definitely get it wrong. There's no going back from it. Which is, you know, not the type of car you want to have in the race. Still, it is really, really good. Let's do a bit of time trial. Did I load Damien's Ghost? Wait a second. I don't know if I did, but I did now. F1 right now. Wow. Really bad. Okay, getting better. Wow, okay. Wow. Such a good line there. Oh, I lost them. How did I... Yeah, the rear tires are on fire. Oh, let's try to do it again. No, not really. Not really there. I did a better time on my second account. Flash, let me try what you just said. Or said previously. That's not it. I just want to see what is the real difference here. Yeah, now I'm matching him. You didn't do it. Damien, then I don't know how you did it. And here, I guess third. Probably just going wide here, and I think it gives you dirty tires. Yeah, tighter, but you need to know how to do it. I would love to do it tighter, but I just can't get the acceleration out of it. Just too fast. I wish FMJ. Okay, 418. Almost. P27. But that's not bad. Yeah, I don't know about the sector times. Okay, 342. Usually not looking at that stuff. Just focused on corners. let's do it again. I mean, I knew it. I kept on going. Yeah, I mean like this. Second to last turn, sorry. I need to go wider, right? So much faster here. This is the problem with that line. You can either make it or you don't. Went too wide. Oh man, damn. Duka, thank you very much for those 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Well, let me just stop for a second. I need to say thank you very much for all of the gifted memberships and, well, another 10. So that is much appreciated. So thank you very much for that. Oh man, just let me see one thing. You're saying he's definitely using TC. Yeah, he's not using TC. I wish it was something like that, but it's not. Paduka, thank you for that. I'll just do a few more laps. I just have to check one thing. Okay. Okay. Duka, thank you again. Let's go. Another 10 gifted memberships. It is much appreciated, I gotta say. Jason, thank you. Thank you very much. And by the way, hello, Far. Sorry, didn't see you. I'm just so focused on this. Such amazing acceleration. Daniel, see ya there, and I guess I'll see you on Saturday. Whoa. Oh, look at the acceleration from that angle. Amazing stuff. Advice, I'm trying to find a good line there. Yeah, this car is Very unpredictable. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Just let go of the wheel. Try to get that line. Gotta say, speedy recovery. Hello, Gilles. I became greedy at the end. I know, I'm just... Yeah. Just pushing. Look at how much faster he is out of that final turn. Incredible. But I got a 3-7-0. Can you watch the final turn on the Delta app? I can watch it here. Well, to be fair with you, I haven't improved from my second account time. What is that? 26th. That's okay, I guess. So let's go check it out. That was a terrible turn one, by the way. Yeah, that was so bad. I lost a tenth there. Not okay. This was okay. Then I. Okay. I got onto the power earlier. Yeah, he was just faster on the acceleration on the way out. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's going deeper into the corner. I mean, you need to do it. You need to know how to do it. And he didn't upshift there. Okay, that's nothing. There, I even made a mistake. Yeah, it was actually a pretty big mistake. And then there. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Fine. And then... Well, I did it better than he did. Wait a second. No way. Fourth. Okay, just before the breaking point. Okay, right there, I guess. Okay, it was 4-4-2. And then... No, he did it better than me. But okay, 20 thousandths of a second, so it was nothing. It's just more on rotation here. He had a slightly better line. Yeah, look at the power. Nice rotation. Then down. I did it twice. Yeah. I guess that's the way it is. I might do a bit of time trial on Saturday, but this is still okay. Not the best. I think I can do much better. I mean, turn 1, I lost a tenth. I lost a tenth in turn 1. But the rest of the lap was okay. I mean, I had some... Well, I had some corners where I was just not good enough. But yeah, different approaches, different way of doing things. But thank you, Faruk. Thank you. But right now, yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll be back on Saturday. We will do the final round of the Manufacturers Cup. And that is pretty much about it. So, I hope that you enjoyed in the stream today. We had some pretty interesting moments, I have to say. But I got a couple of wins. That was good. And a decent lap in the end, so I would say that it worked. So, what can I even say? Guys, thank you very much for watching. I'll have another video on Friday. And yeah, take it easy and have a good one. So guys, thank you very much for watching and bye-bye. And Faruk, by the way, before we get into it, I just saw this. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Wow. It is much appreciated. It is much appreciated. So, thank you. Thank you for that. And, yeah. I guess see you guys. Faruk, take care and thank you very much again. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.